Գազան խաղերը սկսավ ապրել։ Կանի։ Արա կային տնանք ստի ինչ կա, էլի ինչ ա տվել։ Այս բաները։ Ուրա։ Այսի։ Առաջը վերցեմ արա։ Արա ուխու կարա։ Օսորա։ Առնա վերցեմ ապեսի թափով։ Ինչ պետք է անեմ դրա համար լկայինի տվել էր զադանյա։ Այսա 5 հատ։ Ինչ պետք է կրենք դրա համար։ Так 3000 очко կա պետք։ Legend Տոշնիա։ Legend։ Երկու խաղ ապը ընդամենը։ Ընդամենը երկու խաղ։ Երկու խաղից մտածի վերցենք պաշտպանի վերցենք, պաշտպան չունենք, նա դու պաշտպանին դնենք տեղ ու սկսենք։ Ու գազանությունը գնաց։
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Can he get on the end of this? And he lines up a cross. Villanova with the clearance. Referee's given a throw. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Well read, and the danger is averted. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, played out towards the right wing. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pasalic.
What is this sign in here?
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blank.
He gets big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
He is through here. Pasalic. Sabiri.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Villanova kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pasalic.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Not the most convincing of passes. Villanova, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's De Bruyne. Over to the left. Looking for the run. Played into space out wide. Bellanova did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Sabiri out to the right. Sabiri. Pasalic. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Tries to pass it through. And that was very necessary. Rafael Leao. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Deep cross. And he's there to clear it. Still looking for the first breakthrough. And it is nearly half-time now. Sulemana. He's got away. Now the ball in. Oh, well played. Rafael Leao.
This is the time you need that pace.
Sarmiento.
Aha, es ist ultimata vera.
Sulemana. Now it's Pasalic. Sulemana. Sabiri. It's not an especially good pass, that. De Bruyne. Sabiri. Kolasinac cuts it out. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
What team is that? Ultimata vera. Ay Kezban. Sana sen gol kapalı ya şu gidem abi. Aradık. Savunmasınım derler. Kalktık çıkıyor abi. Centralni sorunsuz. Allah bana zerre sarnı marayısı şah verara. İsmail Allah'ım okey. Çağına çağırasınız.
And please welcome
İyi bandları yakışıyor.
Substitution for Leverkusen, number 23.
And the second half gets underway.
Number 63.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Played it again. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's been taken short. Now the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's De Bruyne. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. And he cuts out the supply. Bayer Leverkusen do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Rafael Leao. And here's Zanetti. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Zanetti.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Oh, that's fabulous. Scamacca receives it in a good position here. Taken back almost at once. Decent progress down the left. And here's Scamacca in with the challenge. Rafael Leao. Nicely weighted ball. He's in plenty of space here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Atalanta can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to...
He's tried one! Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. He's in a great position here. Gives it back. Defending of the desperate variety. Petzela. There's the crossfield ball. The most accurate pass. No way through, so back it comes. Bayer Leverkusen do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Now, can they get him away? De Bruyne. Oh, he's bustling through here, and he shoots! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Atalanta have fired themselves in front.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable. Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Kosunu. And it's Bellanova. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cute ball now. How can he reach it? That's a super give and go. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Goes forward. Thuram chasing after it. De Bruyne. Nice looking ball. Always onto this.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Gagliardini. Now it's De Bruyne.
Pretty robust defending.
Musa. And he's managed to get free. Pasalic.
3 minutes added
And the
time.
shot! And it's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very...
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were at times cohesive, very capable.
Լսով քերեն ես խաղացողներ, աղբեր։ Չեմ հասկանում, ես ոնց թիմը փոխեմ։ Իտալիան կլուբ, լեգենդա։ Բա իմ թիմ ուր արա։ Ավտոուպրավի։ Չհասկացա։ Արես ինչ աղբեր։ Խաղացող չունենք, արա գոնե խաղացող բերենք։ Ախի ասանց գցե արա։ Այզար։ Ահա, բա ոնց է թողում։ Օկտոբեր իգրոկա։ Ահա, սենց խաղանք այ։ Դներն ինչ էր դրե արա։ Ոնց էր դրե չգիտեմ։ Հավվայ արա ժամանակ գնաց արա սրա վրա։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary. And we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, nice touch. And it's De Jong.
Good night. I love it. ऐसे लग कर रहे।
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Yeah.
Kertrauda cuts out the pass. And that's going right the way across. Gonzalo Guedes. Now it's De Bruyne. Zanetti.
Արա չի բազում։ Սրը
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's cut it out. It is a corner.
Այ քեզ բան։
And we have our very first corner. De Bruyne plays it short. Now it's De Bruyne. Zanetti. Camavinga. Big chance!
Ռեն ուրա խփում արա։
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been
Այ
playing.
քեզ բան։
The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Ոնց է չլում արա։ Որը գիտի է ինչ անի դնայ։
Quality
Որը
ball.
սովազոտ է նախ։ Ինքան արեց բերիմ նայն այ դեսրն։ Հինը ոնց
Oh,
է։
that's fabulous. Little pass back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Zanetti delivers. Tries to get it
Որը
clear.
որը։
Can he get on the end of this? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He is through here.
Ի։
Great chance! Oh, it's
What a
fallen
ball.
kindly here. There it is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct
Hold on,
told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Turns and goes back. Chance, surely! Too close for comfort.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now.
That could spell trouble. Face to face with the keeper. And a chance! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And it's Zanetti. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Just eases him off the ball. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Gonzalo Guedes. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Offside,
Ball looks a good one. Van Dijk. Camavinga. Taken back almost at once. Knocks it out wide. And he shoots! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's there! And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Now, what about a counter-attack? But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's shifting through, and the shot! It's in! And the lead It lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Bayer Leverkusen are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So once again, we're underway. And here's Bojan. Oh, really good feet. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Camavinga. Zanetti. Ambitious ball here. Zanetti receives it in a wide position. Chance for a shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
That's good play. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Trauda.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more. They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Looking for options for movement. Delivers with whip. Oh, important interception. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. Looking for the run. And this is Berbatov. The ball has bounced loose now. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Now it's De Bruyne. Zanetti. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. De Bruyne goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, some tackle that. Now it's Berbatov. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's beyond the defence. Bullish header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Trauda. Shifted it to the flank. And this is De Bruyne. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Bayer Leverkusen get their 4th corner. Zanetti. And he's been shifted off. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Dijk. Schlotterbeck. Gonzalo Guedes. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got away. Zanetti. Zanetti crosses. Camavinga! In for the pieces! It's in! And in that moment, he has his 50th goal. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
And now he has two. So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he latch on to this? Oh, super ball, shoots! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
That has not gone well. And here's Berbatov. Now it's De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. De Bruyne. And it's De Jong. And it's De Jong. Played out wide. Chooses to go back. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Good ball, good take. Clipped into space. Elects to cross, terrific header! Really well taken goal! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winner's bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective.
Մնաց մի հատ կայնի բանը իջնեմ լեգենդը մի քիչ աչքի զապաբեդու է խի լավ է արա այն թմով էր այդքան տալի 2440 Կային իլարա, չեմ ուզում ուրմ ասած Ավտովի բր Արա լավ է Պապարամետր Սենց իշքան է տալի 780-ների չի ձգում արա լեգենդի տակ Բեր գիտես ինչ անեմ, դնեմ են թիմը Ուղա Այսի դնեմ Ահա ու լեգենդը իջցնեմ ավելավա տենց 1400 պետ ռոքշի գրոք այսենց կլնի ահա թե չներանով չենք կարա կրենք Să cărăm cu hârnă cu diviziune.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Has crossed into the middle. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Sabiri receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Pisa clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Played up towards the front line.
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers. Don't concede the opener.
Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. Bayer Leverkusen do love to play that diagonal long ball, don't they, Jim?
Yeah, and the fullbacks are proving to be useful outlets for them too, Peter. The opposition could do with putting multiple bodies on them to stop the runs, but it's easier said than done, especially if the ball's hit early enough.
He is through here. Crosses it in here. Just eases him off the ball. Sarmiento. He's got plenty of space out wide here. De Bruyne. Shot could be... Takes a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he hit that sweetly.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sarmiento. 15 minutes till half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Looking for options for movement. Lovely feet. De Bruyne thinks about the shot. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Tries a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Bayer Leverkusen have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, super ball. Big chance! Well, he's having a go. It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Bruyne is onto this. Hangs one in. He's got tall. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
And he cuts out the supply. The only breakthrough then, it came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Gagliardini.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Out towards the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. In towards the back stick. And it's claimed by the keeper. And that'll be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Bayer Leverkusen are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Bayer Leverkusen carrying a one-goal lead. Petzela gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
And he's straight offside. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Sabiri, De Bruyne. And that's going up front in a hurry. And it's De Bruyne. Decent progress down the left. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
No way through there. De Bruyne being hounded, manhandled at times.
Peter, I can't stress enough the need to get to this fella quickly.
Shot, surely! They've got to be quick to recover this. Being still separated by the game's only goal. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And back to the keeper they go. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Picked out brilliantly. Chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Zanetti could try cutting inside here. Opts to play it back. Spread out to the left. Gagliardini! That's a half-decent try. Leris. Gagliardini producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He might be in here, and it's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short, gets into some space.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to...
And he's had a hit! Oh, and that should have been two.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Climbs up big! And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
He's picked his way through.
Pisa really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a promising position. Nice control. Good ball, good take. And that's a good ball. Decent chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now this could be a chance. And De Bruyne! Oh, that was no routine save.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's in space and looking for options. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Applies the finish! A real chance and a real let-off. Well, that is one way to stop him. So that's it. It is all over. Bayer Leverkusen have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically preserved.
Այս նապադաշու է տված արա Արաուխոն Էսով է Չէ ախպեր արա Բայց խի Ցենտրալ նապադաշու է տված Հալա ոչ ինչ Ու արա ինգաս խանիս Բաց տղա սուր արա Չվերցիմ ստուց Mhm. Resul mata. Так, umhanենք։ Ուր արա։ Անեսա։ Ճոգ մեզ պաշտպանա տղա։ Հա, արցակվող է տղա։ Ասենք պաշտպանա։ 54։ Սա նայք ինչ եմ սարքում սրան ապա։ Կեզազանց, նա 98։ Բայց արագություն բանը նայի, գազան ապա։ Ռեսուր դրեց արա մալս, արա գիժն արա։ Գազանություն ապա։ Всё, գնացինք։ Aliás, e a malhou at girdiren.
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo.
And the finish! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Adriano really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Looking for the run. And this is Neymar. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bojan. And the ball is out of play. And it's played forward. Adriano is onto it in a flash. Pass somewhat off target. Raul. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. There's a quick free kick. Nice looking ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vardiol. And this is Messi. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come loose. That'll be a throw.
Orası hiç manyak yapıyor.
Pulls it back, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Frimpong. Swung over. That is not Pogba. Spread neatly. Lovely, now then. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Looking for a runner. That is good alertness. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got away. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Neymar.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Brilliantly cut out. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Cameroon clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Paresi. Played into space. Now that's well seen too. Vinicius Junior. Bojan. It's Vinicius Junior. Raul, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Now it's Neymar. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, that's fabulous. That could spell trouble. Messi. Neymar. That's good vision. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Frimpong providing an outlet on that flank. And it's De Jong. De Jong.
Oh, great feat that.
And he's forced to go back. Out to the left it goes. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Shot a goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Koundé. Nice bit of trickery. He is through here. Beckham. Aimed in towards the centre.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Zanetti. Oh, he's found support out wide. Good read, needed to be. Well, that's well spotted. Zanetti. Zanetti going full steam ahead down the left flank. Tries to play it through. Beckham is in a really good position out wide. Referee's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There was just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yamal. No, again, there's no way through. Araujo. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Nicely worked. Now, can he find a finish? And they've got rid. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Araujo has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Bayer Leverkusen, still this single goal behind. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Hausen promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Boyan! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. That's just downright fabulous, both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Into the lead once once more. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Cameroon go into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Can he find the finish? Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Bayer Leverkusen have their second corner now. Good ball, good take.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's offside. Yes, it is. Cameroon appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it goes for a shot! Should have put that one away.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
And it's Zanetti.
That
pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Picked out brilliantly.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bayer Leverkusen are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Looking for options for movement. Koundé cuts out the pass. He's in plenty of space here. Beckham. That's very neat. Fired deep. He rises! And that's a real chance missed. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bojan. No joy this time.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Neymar gets through. Big chance! He tried the chip, but it wasn't his best.
Neymar really would relish another crack at that same challenge, I suspect.
Raul.
Shows
there will be 3 extra minutes. Shot could be on. No foul, says the referee. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And that's that. Bayer Leverkusen were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just short.
Ինչ էր բաժին հասան ձիախբերս Ay Kezban. Çok ilginç rastava vanzi ապեր։ Առաջի խաղի ինչ ռաստava ապեր։ Ուրիշ չէր կարալներ, հենց էդի ախպեր։ Առաջի դիվիզիոնում տես թմր չի բերում այ ախպեր։ Խորա։ Լկայնի սանա խաղամ էլի։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not.
Oh no, this does not look good. Berbatov reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark he'll hit, Peter, so I'm not sure he sees any real significance in it, but to me, it's a foundation that can only stand him in good stead for the remainder of his career.
What?
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior.
What?
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Tries to pass it through. Anthony showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's cut it out. Frimpong. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zanetti. De Jong. Gets a good foot in there. Floated through. Zanetti. He's looking wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Neymar brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Bayer Leverkusen are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Played out towards the right wing. He's picked his way through. Albert Ferrer attempts a clearance. Goes for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bardiol kept his eye on it, and he's there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Geertruida gets across to intercept that. De Jong. Ball's gone out of play. Bojan. Rice. That has been cut short. Zanetti. And that's gone loose. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That's a good ball out wide. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a throw-in. Zanetti. That has not gone well. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Now that looks a decent ball. He's on it. Can he get away? Milan have it back and can go again. Olise lays it forward. And the pass is intercepted. Aims beyond the defence. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bojan. Oh, that's fabulous. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
Bayer Leverkusen have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Little pass back. Frimpong. Tries to play it through. Anthony. And that'll be the last act of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0.
Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 14.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. So the first half brought no goals. And it's Bojan. Bout of passing here. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Can he spark a counter here? Albert Ferrer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Nicely weighted ball. Anthony really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Neymar makes the interception. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Geertruida pokes it out wide. Olise. And he's managed to get free. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Olise has it in a wide position. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Has a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Elise probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Yamal has it out wide and in space.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And the shot! Oh, taken with style! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
And this is Neymar. Flings in across, and it's been given away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Mosquera calmly anticipates. He's intervened well there. Vinicius Junior, and it's Berbatov. Yamal to run onto it.
Հայտարարությունն ապա ատակա չի արել գոլա խփել։
Bojan. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And here's Olise. Now it's Yamal.
Bayer Leverkusen really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rice gets rid without sophistication. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Frimpong. Now it's Olise. Bayer Leverkusen finding their passes. Nicked it back promptly. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Batistuta. He's got away. Olise does really well there. He is strong. Swung over. Vinicius Junior. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Into the last 5 minutes. Olise. Can he get it through? This is Batistuta. Batistuta is on his own.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Inzaghi. Bojan.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Vinicius Junior gets into some space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Չանեմ լավ ախպեր, չգիտեմ ես։ Լստերը երկու դիվիզիոն ախպեր։ Չան ախպեր շիլում։ Խայտարակություն էլ ավ ապրեսի։ Այսի вообще խայտարակություն էր։ Հələ գոնը սրանք կարեն կարես։ Բարդա կարա։ Գոնը սրանք կարեն կարա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Algeria against Leverkusen.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim.
Yeah.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. The ball has bounced loose now. And he shoots! Bojan. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. Zanetti. Now Bojan. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
On the through ball, face to face with the... There's the shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. By Leverkusen, really could have done without this. To open the scoring. And he's buried it! 1-0! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, credit to the keeper. He read it, but succumbed to the placement.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. It's come to nothing. Xavi Alonso. Dani Olmo. Now it's Del Piero. And it's just the goalkeeper to beat. And a chance! He scores! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Algeria are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Algeria are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Tries to play it through, and the flag has stayed down. Zanetti climbs up big! And that could well leave a mark. And it's De Jong. Has a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. He's had a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
De Jong actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Bayer Leverkusen with the corner. They're first. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's been played through. Thinks about the shot.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
And this is Bojan. In by Bojan. It's a mighty effort! Now, who's going to be first to this? No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Searching pass he's played there. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Raul. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward. Now it's Vinicius Junior. They get a throw in. That is good strength. Raul plays it in. Nice interception, well timed. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bojan. Looking for options for movement. And Bojan! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bojan Turkic is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, that looks a decent ball. Algeria have the chance to go the other way. That's offside. Yes, it is. Raul. Shot could be on. Bojan! Xavi Alonso. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And no surprise, that's a booking. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Rijkaard. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Bellingham. De Jong does well to get it back. Yamal. Bojan. Threads one in. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Mbappe. Looking wide. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He has found the way through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Bayer Leverkusen present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. As you like, and they're running away with it. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
Clinical, just clinical. Half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Substitution in progress.
And we're off again. Bayer Leverkusen come out for this second half with a different lineup. The manager has made a big call here.
պատկատանում
That
դու
looks
բացի
like a final warning, still no card. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And it's hoisted clear. Shot a goal! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
So, third corner of the game. Zanetti. He's had it taken off him. Algeria are looking to go forward now. Zanetti pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the cross comes in. By a Leverkusen, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He's found a way through. He rises! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And he was alert to it. Algeria awarded another corner. Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Now, can they get it back? Rijkaard. Now, this could be a chance. Looking to play him in. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Xabi Alonso showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Mbappe. Araujo wins the duel this time. He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Dani Olmo. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed the vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Zanetti with a fine tackle. Big chance! And it's there! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Xabi Alonso duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Algeria are having a ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's an excellent interception.
Bayer Leverkusen really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And that has faded wide.
Bayer Leverkusen are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Mbappe looks to get on the end of this.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass was decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And this is Del Piero. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bojan. And he's there to make the challenge. That has not gone well. And here's Berbatov. That has been slung wide. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, just skips past his man. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo running with the ball. Now it's Del Piero. He can run onto that. Bellingham! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's being urged to shoot. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Algeria clearly now in lead preservation mode.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Yamal. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Costa Curta with a definite foul there. Costa Curta did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
It's made its way to him.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero goes steaming forward. A heavy challenge. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayer Leverkusen cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponent.
Pressing tirana banalım es bulta. Yeah. Tanımı mı tirana tutmayan ara. Ne öyle genatsin tirana yan. Չէ, խայտարակությունը լավ է պրեսի։ Իրեք խաղ մի հատ գոլ չեմ խփել։ Ոնց խփես պատավ ապեր։ Հեսա կթողին, արդեն կրելու վախտերը գվերին այն։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
The defensive qualities of William Saliba. For me, Peter, he's someone who's shown great leadership from such a young age when starting his career in France. I see a lot of bravery and courage, and I think they're words you associate with somebody who is very good in both boxes.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And it's Berbatov. De Jong. De Jong! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Foot in. And now a sudden chance to counter. Hazard is onto it in a flash. Oh, super find. Batistuta. And Batistuta! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Yeah. Yeah, this is safe, Gayara.
Zanetti. And it's Bojan. De Jong. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's managed to get free. Played into the box. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Bojan. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Adams does really well to win the ball there. It's run loose here. And that's been one straight back. Threads one in. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
That's been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Frimpong. No goals as yet. And it's Bojan. Kokchu. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Zanetti. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Zanetti. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And this is Hazard. De Bruyne. And that is expertly dealt with. Bojan Krkić going full tilt down the left. And Berbatov played out towards the right wing. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Aims beyond the defence. Can he finish? They've scored! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
After 27 minutes is number 11, Gabriel Batistuta. Gabriel Batistuta.
Trabzonspor are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bayer Leverkusen are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Frimpong. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vinicius Junior is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, well played.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the...
He's having a shot! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Trabzonspor are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them.
A header! Crossbar comes to the rescue. It's a goal kick. And it's Azar. Baggio is in a really good position out wide. Ball's gone out of play. Knocks it into space. That's an excellent interception. He's looking wide. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Trabzonspor clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That has been cut short.
There will be 3 minutes.
Now it's Roberto Baggio. And here's Azar. And this is Batistuta.
What is it?
Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. Boyan. Now it's Yamal. Oh, well played, well played. And that'll be the final action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your
Whistle goes, and we start the second
I
half.
think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Bernardo Silva, substitution.
Oh, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Baggio. Tries to pass it through. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, they've got it back in a hurry, looking for the run. Schlotterbeck calmly anticipates. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Driving forward. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Boyan has good running with the ball. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. So, third corner of the game. Bojan Krkic plays it short. Zanetti drives forward on the overlap. And the shot! He has done it! He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
52,044.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Bayer Leverkusen still have the cards to affect this game. Out to the right. Azar. That's been slipped through. Oh, no joy this time. Bojan. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And this is Bojan. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Bayer Leverkusen really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Schlotterbeck deals with that comfortably. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a searching pass. That is Stuta! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Played out to the left flank. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bernardo Silva with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Oh, cool.
Hakimi. Yamal has a look inside the box. And he's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Hakimi. Oh, good spread. Yamal.
Ora ինչ անում արա։ Ora ուրա արա ինչա կատարվում։ Ոյ հորս արա։ Ora ջոսիկն է ինչա արա սա։
Substitution on the field. Number 19, De Bruyne. Number 11, Batistuta. Number 10.
Bayer Leverkusen are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Number 23.
Trabzonspor surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And it's Messi. It's a promising position.
Chili sense բանալես ինչի աշխատում ես անալոգը ապեր։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through?
Bayer Leverkusen really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, can he get onto this? The pass has gone astray. And that is not finding anyone. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. And time is up. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, Peter, the strength...
Խայտարակության վերի ճիշտն է, 4 խաղում ոչ մի գոլ ա բերնայ։ Թե մի հատ խփել է։ Ահա պետք է խփել, դա գոլ ա։ Իսկ նայարիչ մեռելների ա բերում արած, չկա խաղում։ 4-ը պարտություն ա։ Արեսուր եմ մտե արա, այն ներվրես երեկա սախարը տեղեր եմ մտնում։ Չորեսի աբսուրդների ժանրից է այս գրվել ապեր։ Vay, orası sarı ve siz ne yapar? Mal mi gazan gıga. Ay. Sayartakan gazan ne geldi. Liste. Güzel pozisyon.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Leverkusen against River Plate.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Well, this lad, Pau Kubarsi, is another defender schooled in the art of total football. I mean, the strength is part of the package for any centre-back, but what marks him out is his excellent reading of the game, his confidence to go and get on the ball and link up with people further up the pitch. This guy's outstanding.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, that's a key interception. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Nicely spread. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. River Plate with the corner, their first. And it's been taken short. Played out towards the right wing. Turns and goes back. Played out to the left flank.
Driven
towards the far post. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! In for the pieces! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! The breakthrough strike! Some heroic goalkeeping. But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the
climbs up big! Decent enough try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Jong. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bojan. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. And Guardiol out to the right. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nemecha. Kubarsi. And here's Sam Maximin. Guardiol goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Pedri.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
And Guti! And it's in! River Plate are level. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
De Jong. Berbatov. That has been slung wide. Kubasi. Numecha. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Adeyemi tries a deft little ball. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Soboslai, and he's picked it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Good ball, good take. Oh, that was vital. Bojan. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's Vinicius Junior. Bojan. Vinicius Junior is wide and looking to get onto this. He's picked his way through. Goal kick. Soboslai. Adeyemi. Now it's Soboslai. He's shifting through the gears here. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot. There it is.
There will be 1 minute added time.
De Jong. Vinicius Junior turns back here, probably the best option. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Guti. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Searching pass is played there. Khan claims comfortably. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Numecha. Looking to play him in. Oh, super ball. And the ball is out of play. And the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Bayer Leverkusen get themselves into the lead. Araujo. Now it's Yamal. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Bayer Leverkusen are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that is out of play. Khan. So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Guti. Barcola.
No, sağ bakın.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
That's exactly what they need to keep
Valla.
doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Varsa çi versin bundaka boş bir tutardı. Liste.
Looking for options for movement. Yamal, can he spark a counter here?
Adam uresta.
No, he's just misjudged that one. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well
Nice
dealt with.
pocket.
He can run onto that. He's got plenty of space out wide here. River Plate can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
And here's Yamal. He's gone for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. No way through, so great chance! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Into the last quarter of an hour. River
What?
Plate finding their passes. Barcola.
Barcola.
Boyan.
River Plate really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Soboslai could try cutting inside here. That is a brilliant interception. That's going right the way across. San Maxima was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's with the keeper. Frimpong. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Boyan. And here's Yamal. Boyan Kurkic. He's had a shot! Goal! 2 to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Nemecha. And the number on the board is 3. Kubasi. And we're done. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness.
42 միավոր մի անգամից, շատ լավ է։ Մենք դիան տանամած զախ կնոպ կենապը, նայ։ Ահա, ինք դիրան հետ մազախ։ Ինք դիրան զախ նոր գնաց, երկու ռես, ահա էլի գնաց։ Դե դրա մարը չի նմ խաղալ աղբեր։ Նա էլի գնաց։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air, and what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. That is Sluta! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Yamal. Yamal. This is De Jong. Bojan. Distributed tidily.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left...
Big chance! It's a loose ball. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. Yamal. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Berbatov. Spread out to the left.
Bayer Leverkusen are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Zanetti promptly onto that, and that is that. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Nice bit of trickery. Lovely, now then. And he's got the... And the shot! It's in! And they're at it again, in double quick time. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's managed to get free. That's an excellent interception. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Guendouzi. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's De Jong. Now this could be a chance. Oh, look at the space. And the shot! And he hits the net! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Bayer Leverkusen give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Berbatov might just make this. Look at the space, tries a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. There's the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? De Jong. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aims beyond the defence. He has found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Azar. Tchouaméni makes the interception. Real chance! Yamal driving forward. Now that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
There will be 3 minutes at
Guendouzi. Neymar. Batistuta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Great vision. Boyan. Great defending, strong and determined. And that could well leave a mark. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. Oh no, he's managed to miss it. And the first half is done.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution in progress.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's come to nothing. Yamal. And it's Azar. And that has left him in a heap. It's a really well-measured ball. This looks promising. Yamal's cross. And that's the keeper's ball. Neymar. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Yamal. Now the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Yamal. Threads one in. He's in plenty of space here. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Bojan. Played out towards the right wing. Pings in across.
He was too tightly marked when that came his way. Not really much he could do. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bojan.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Takes a shot! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Not the most accurate pass. Yamal. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Zanetti. And it's Bojan. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Yamal, pass somewhat off target. Played out to the right. Berbatov. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
substitution for Leverkusen. Number 21.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
27.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Raul. Substitution.
Cross to the back post. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Yamal. No way he was going to let him past. Now he's off and running. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Vinicius Junior. Can he get on the end of this? It's just beyond his reach. And here's Bobatov. Oh, that's a key interception. And here's Bobatov. Pedro Neto. Bayer Leverkusen are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
No, that's been intercepted. Barcola knocks it into space. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good running, strong and purposeful. Back into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good alertness.
There will be 1
Well,
minute
quality
added time.
clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that will be the final act. Bayer Leverkusen can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short
Hello,
against
attendees.
an
This
opponent.
is-
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game
everybody,
yet to
and
kick
welcome
off.
to today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
In the Zlatan show, Zlatan is the only star.
I'm not arguing.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And the return pass, out to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Stood up well to him there. He's shifting through the gears here. Boyan! It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come. Big header! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Hazard. Oh, that is a nice touch. Boyan! That is decidedly lacking.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Pass somewhat off target. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Crossed into the box. Yamal takes control of it and he's on the move. Mateus.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Not the most accurate pass. Boyan given the lift of his goal. Botman kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Ibrahimovic. Over to the left. Now it's Xabi Alonso. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Ibrahimovic. De Jong. Approaching the half-hour mark. Yamal tries making a foray down the right. And he's picked out the run. He's found a way through. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. He's a sharp little ball here. Tries to get it clear. Ibrahimovic. And he's intervened well there. Now this could be a chance. Guardiola is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ibrahimovic. And it's Boyan. Van Dijk does well to get it back. Looking for the run. And he's heaved it away. And that's a throw-in. De Jong. He's played it back. It's a real chance! Oh, special! That is a special goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they get themselves in front!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Bayer Leverkusen go into the lead. De Jong, Xavi Alonso, and Jamal. Knocks it into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's picked his way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Added time.
That's going in strongly.
Well measured. And he's running. Great chance! And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Bayer Leverkusen are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Please be made aware that smoking is only permitted in designated areas within these grounds. Substitution for Leverkusen, number 8, Xabi Alonso.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Him is number 16, Ferrin. Substitution.
He's in a great position here, and it's played in. He rises! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Araujo with the clearance. And it's Guardiola. He's tried one! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Guardiola brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Zanetti. Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Shimizu Espels clearly didn't have...
And the shot! Bayer Leverkusen do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Vermeer couldn't squeeze it through. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. De Jong has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay? He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. And he is going into that little black book. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That is sensational! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Oh, that was breathtaking. He'll never hit another as well in his whole career.
This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Defending of the desperate variety. Bayer Leverkusen are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Vermeer. And it's Palmer. That is a brilliant interception. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Bojan. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Hazard. And he has been fouled there. Just a whisker away. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Vermeer, a probing pass. That's good vision. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well timed, excellent interception. Ball is over the line. Vermeer. Bojan driving on and making good progress. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Shimizu Espul's clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Can he finish? Magnificent from Mateus! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Mateus is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Well, this could purely be down to rotation with the next game in mind, but he doesn't look very happy.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Araujo has given away a free kick. Araujo has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Looking for options for movement. Delivers with whip. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Shimizu Espul's really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Guardiola. And it's Ibrahimovic. That's a good ball out wide. Pass is just off target. Ibrahimovic. Bojan.
There will be
Van
5
Dijk.
minutes added time.
He's on it. Can he get away? Little doubt, that is a foul. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious.
Substitution in progress. Time for a change in personnel. Schlotterbeck has a look and plays it forward. He's looking wide, looking to play him in. There's no flag. Oh, what a climb! He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
Good read, needed to be. And that's that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Cucurella makes the starting 11. Talk to me, Jim. What can we expect from him?
He's a fine all-round defender, Peter. Physically, he's strong, he's a good reader of the game, and never afraid to put in a tackle, a well-timed tackle. I don't think any opposition...
Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Del Piero. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Elise. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Bojan. And he's being shifted off it. Yamal. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, easy pickings there. Alonso. He's gone for goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And he has kept it out somehow.
Xabi Alonso clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. He won't be happy with that one. Bayer Leverkusen have reclaimed it. Now it's Bojan, who played through for the wide man.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Del Piero. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well, and he's decided to go for it. And it's from Mario. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Played out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Vinicius Junior! Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Knocks it into space. And they've got a throw. Sends it crossfield. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Inter Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well, there's a probing ball, and this is Van Basten. Great vision. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Vinicius Junior stood up well to him there. It's Van Basten! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Yamal hurtling down that right flank.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Well timed, excellent interception. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rashford picks it up out wide. Zanetti. It's Vinicius Junior. It's a throw-in. Zanetti. Vinicius Junior. And it's Zanetti. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Roberto Carlos demonstrating his defensive quality there. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zanetti with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And somehow it stayed out. Now it's from Mario.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Yamal. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Pass is just off target. And the first 45 minutes are up. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, both sides have been full of effort, industry, endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far, and I'm really looking forward to Alonso!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Xabi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Zanetti. Cucurella. Nicely spread. Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Bojan, aimed beyond the defence. Hakimi plays it in. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Tries to play it through. Romario gets a good foot in there. And it's Van Basten! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Van Basten herring after the ball here. Yamal. Oh, that pass isn't the best. So we've reached the hour mark. That is good alertness. Oh, it's come loose. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Vinicius Junior. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now he's got space here. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Xavi Alonso. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Bayer Leverkusen really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And for a moment, time stood still. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That's the throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Rijkaard does well to get it back. And the counter is on. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Yamal has it out wide and in space. Pass somewhat off target. Tries to pass it through. Dink through. Rashford. He's got a whack. Rashford! Against the crossbar. Bojan has a look and plays it forward. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Hakimi. Now it's Bojan. Now it's Olise. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free. And that's a throw-in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Nicely aimed pass. And the referee brings it to a close. So we finish as we started. Try as they might. Neither. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Algeria.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Well, this is a guy who has pushed back the boundaries year on year. A brilliant maverick who just, Jim, seems to go on and on.
Yeah, he's simply the boss, Peter. Everyone else, including us, just the supporting cast in an act where he will always take centre stage.
He's having a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Bojan. Raul. He is through here. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Raul. Now it's Yamal. Can he get on the end of this? He's got away. Real chance here. Cross needs to be good. Khan deals with that nice and simple. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Yamal's goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Yildiz out towards the flank. And the shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Searching pass he's played there.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Plenty to aim at here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Pass somewhat off target. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal could try cutting inside here. Yamal. And this is Raul. Raul plays it. Up he goes! It's in! And that takes him up to 30. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's managed to get free. That looks a good cross. Can he finish? Oh, that's a waste.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Wriggles his way through. Looking for options for movement. Good take, and is he... And he shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Yildiz. Nice control. Raul. De Jong. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Yamal! In he goes again. Yes! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Frimpong. Now it's Raul. He has found the way through. And it's De Jong. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic, Yamal, gets a good foot in there. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Bayer Leverkusen very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the game has already resumed here. Goes for a shot! They've scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Araujo kept his eye on it, and he's there. Raul. Oh, good spread. Yamal. That's good play. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. Yamal.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal. Van Dijk. Could be danger here. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He's a sharp little ball here. Neymar! Bojan. A probing pass. He's through here. Look at the space. He's had a shot! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Spread it left. And it's De Jong. He's found the way through. He's got tall. And it's in. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And the shot! Chouameni. Yildiz. Knocks it out wide. Yamal.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's very neat. He's having a go. That is decidedly lacking.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Adriano. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely spread. Yamal. And the ball is out of play. That has not gone well. Driving
That
forward.
was lovely, that.
Threads one in. Yamal in acres of space out wide. Zanetti wins the duel this time. Now it's Yamal. Yamal has it in a wide position. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Raul defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Yamal. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's made its way to him. Schlotterbeck. 5 minutes left on the clock. Yildiz. That pass has been well intercepted. Zanetti made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Played
There
back
will be
in,
1 minute
and
at
he
a
was
time.
quick to react. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time shoots! He's got a goal! They're back within reach! The invitation was clear, and it was... That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Jim, which player is better? He's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Zanetti gathers from the goal kick. A probing pass. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And that's definitely not his best. Yamal. He is through here. Now then, the ball's come loose. And this is Raul. Fired deep towards the back post. And he was alert to it. Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's an imaginative pass. Nicely shaped ball. Tries to play it through. Now this could be a chance. He's shifting through the gears here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
The pass has gone astray. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Good chance here! And that's going up front in a hurry. Berbatov is onto it in a flash. Zanetti gets across to intercept that. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov stood his ground strongly. Played out to the right. Now it's Yamal, and this is Raul. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he get it through? He's in a great position here. Haaland is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Raul, always looking for that half a chance. Bayer Leverkusen are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. Neither of these two want to come off second best, and he has been fouled there.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Zanetti. Oh, that is a nice touch. That's tidy. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Now he's got space here. Great ball and he's in. Berbatov! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! And it's Bayer Leverkusen who take the lead. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 25 minutes is
Bayer Leverkusen
Number
have
17.
broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Bayer Leverkusen are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And here's Vinicius Junior. Zanetti. De Jong can see things others simply cannot. And here's Bojan. He's on it, can he get away? That's good defending, very good defending. Has a look and plays it forward. Time and again they are repelled. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. De Jong. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior plays a sharp little ball here. De Jong, great defending, strong and determined. Bayer Leverkusen are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And it's De Jong. Bojan, spread it left. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here.
He looked rushed, he should have waited for some movement.
Now it's Yamal. Bojan Kurkic, who's set up one goal so far. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That'll be a corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
There will
Oh,
be
well
1 minute
played,
added
well
time.
played. Vinicius Junior, pass somewhat off target. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And it's half-time here. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the
I'd
break.
like to draw your attention to the screen.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Bayer Leverkusen, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
That is good alertness. Raul. That's beautifully weighted. Terrific header! Harmlessly behind.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with. Bayer Leverkusen have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Raul. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Frimpong sends it crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's fabulous. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! They've done it! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bayer Leverkusen are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And he's there to clear it. Chance! There was plenty of power on that.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Zanetti, a man never lacking in drive or determination. Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Goes for a shot! This time, surely! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Now it's Inzaghi. Now it's Inzaghi. Inzaghi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Frimpong. Over to the other side. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Araujo does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. And he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bojan Krkić goes short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Ah, he's given it away. And this is Inzaghi. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Yamal. Raul. That's been cut out, well played. Just about up to 75 minutes. Played back into the middle. Drives it in. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you can see his annoyance.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Neymar. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Yamal. Neymar. Ambitious ball here. Pass is just off target. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Lovely feet. And this is Bojan. Vinicius Junior. Now can he find a finish? Backward it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is great chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, sweet feet. Bayer Leverkusen have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Corner number 2, then. He's having a go! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's De Jong. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, that's well spotted. Vardiol. That has been
There will
slung
be 3
wide.
minutes added time.
Perisic. Now it's Inzaghi. And he welcomes it in. Shoots! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Oh. And that is as far as it goes. Bayer Leverkusen proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. There's the whistle, and here we go.
I think this is a formation that offers excellent balance, Peter.
Particularly tried and tested in the Italian game, of course.
Yeah, and exported with great success too, because it allows half of the team to commit to either attack or defence. The three at the back and the double pivot, as well as the three attackers and two wide men. Teams often switch between this and 4-3-3 by dropping one of their pivots into the defensive line. It's very adaptable.
He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Bojan. Looking to play him in. Searching pass he's played there. Del Piero is in a really good position out wide. That's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Yamal. He's picked his way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Ibrahimovic. Pinches it off him.
Well, if you're looking for a showstopper, I think we need to look no further than Kaka here, Peter. To me, it's all going to be about how much of the ball he's going to see.
So does he have a specific role? Oh, whistle's gone, now then! Bayer Leverkusen presented with a golden opportunity here. The major moment in the game. And he's buried it! 1-0! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Del Piero! Alessandro Del Piero! Another ice-cool goal! That is a gem! An absolute gem! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Defending of the desperate variety. Couldn't squeeze it through. Looking for options for movement. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Ibrahimovic
really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Araujo, passing is crisp and sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Yamal receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Bullish header! Goal by Leverkusen! And they've got their lead back. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Messi coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
That has been cut short. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal knocks it into space. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And here's Bojan. Good running, strong and purposeful. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
That pass isn't the best. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Raul gets into a good position. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Kaka. He could be in here. And they're on! Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Now it's Bojan. And the through ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Del Piero! Oh, split-second reaction.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cleared without hesitation. Bayer Leverkusen are looking to go forward now. Raul, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliant, and Messi! He's got a goal! It's level again! What a match we have!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, and we hit half-time. Bayer Leverkusen are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Terrific half, 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow.
Signore e signori, vi informiamo che la radiocronaca dell'incontro è trasmessa sulle frequenze della radio ufficiale del club. Sostituzione per il Milan, numero 23, Juan
The
Sebastian
second
Veron.
half then, just getting
Lascia
going,
il campo per il numero 10. Attenzione
and
alla
he's forced to go
sostituzione.
back. Chooses to go crossfield. Bayer Leverkusen come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Vinicius Junior played into space. That's good vision. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's really well cleared. Well, they've got it again. Frimpong. Araujo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
De Jong. Bojan. De Jong. Nicely aimed pass. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Bojan. It's Vinicius Junior. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.314 spettatori.
Olise goes steaming forward. That has ended up in no man's land. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he's had it nicked away. Kaka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Gullit unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he passes it long. Gullit. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bayer Leverkusen perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Floated through. Oh, well played. And a goal kick. And he was quick to react. Can he get on the end of this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now it's Del Piero. Yamal. Yamal running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Out for a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11. Viene sostituito con il numero 77.
And here's Zanetti. Ah, he's had it taken off him. Zanetti has got himself a free kick. And that has been knocked clear. Bojan. And smartly reclaimed. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Nesta gets over and intercepts.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Schlotterbeck. De Jong conjures time and space where few can. Yamal.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
And that is that. Bayer Leverkusen illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the players on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring to
match.
go any minute now.
Leverkusen against Barcelona.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity. So
He's had a shot! Stojkovic. Now it's Drogba.
they've got to make this nice and quick.
Beckham. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. Raul. And Yamal. Raul. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's De Jong. De Jong charging forward, the ball at his feet. Out towards the flank. Nicely weighted ball. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have pulled
to
out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly led to the guys at the back getting a bit more credit.
Yeah, and I'm sure for you that has a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Hazard, he's a sharp little ball here. Oh, important interception. Yamal has a look inside the box. Yamal, that's very neat. Oh, this looks sharp. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Pass is just off target. Zico is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Played out to the right. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. That is great defending, so alert. Bayer Leverkusen with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now a sudden chance to counter. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Hazard gets across and deals with it. And it's Bale. Now it's Zico. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge! And again! Bojan Krkić towering forward here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. So he's plotting something before playing it in. This looks promising. Kagawa can so cleverly bypass the press. Bayer Leverkusen have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Schlotterbeck looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Great vision, and he's picked it up out wide. Good read, needed to be. Quality ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Zico. Schlotterbeck gets over and intercepts. Azar. Vinicius Junior. For Kagawa. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bojan. And it's Azar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And it's made its way to him. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Played out wide. Just eases him off the ball. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Kagawa. That is ended up in no man's land. Bayer Leverkusen looking to pass their way through. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bojan. It's a searching pass. It's a promising position. Oh, that's neat. Incoming delivery. Plenty to aim at here. He's had a shot! Corner number 2 then. Bojan Kurkic with the short one. Crosses it in here. And he's there to clear it. Bayer Leverkusen have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Yamal.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And this is Bojan. Batistuta, who needs just a moment to score a goal. And the first half is done. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, Peter, there's only one team in it. They might not have made the most of their chances so far, but I see no signs of frustration creeping in. Maybe a bit of fine-tuning during the break, and they should get their reward in the second half.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bale! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the first goal of the game.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
There's the shot! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, what has happened here?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Zanetti. Schlotterbeck. De Jong. Passing nice and neat. And he was quick to react. Schlotterbeck. Oh, it's a great... And the shot! Oh, it's come loose. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bojan. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He has found the way through. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Chance for a shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Bayer Leverkusen really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Oh no, what has happened here? And he's through and all alone. Real and a shot. Oh, taken with style. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Costa Curta carries the ball down the right. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, it's come to nothing. Into the last quarter of an hour. Lovely pass, but can he get there? De Jong. Azar. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Vinicius Junior chasing after it. Time and again they are repelled. Pass somewhat off target. Donnarumma.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Kagawa quietly revving up.
Bayer Leverkusen are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Bale, challenged just a bit on the firm side. That's a cute ball. That has not gone well. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well played.
Bayer Leverkusen really aren't making anything meaningful of their
There
time
will
on
be
the
1
ball.
minute added time.
So just 1 extra minute for stoppages. Hazard, Van Balten kept aware, and it is reclaimed. So that's it, it is all over. Bayer Leverkusen were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning.